Okay, yeah. Stream will start in a few minutes. I still have to wait for Smasher because he's still busy. But I might already start some programming stuff while we wait. Because, you know, might as well. Am I audible? Is the question. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Godot is ready. The plan for today is basically trying to get the... what was it? Basically that you can save your deck. Because that's kinda important. I have heard. So I should probably get this done, especially since the deck editor is basically done now. I've done a little bit of work off stream, not a lot, but enough to get removing cards finally working. I hope the stream is not too, like the connection isn't too bad. Because, yeah, we have to do some weird hoops to go through this. I need to get a more permanent solution, but that's easier said than done, unfortunately. But we are dropping quite some frames, which isn't great. But yeah, I might already switch to the scene. Yeah. Might already show off what we have done since last time, honestly. Like, what I have done since last time. Can now add cards. And cards are sorted now, which is not a big deal, but it's neat. And you can remove cards and re-add them as you want. I might change it later so you can do that with right click as well, but yeah, for now this works. Okay, that's slightly problematic. Also slightly funny, but I can just copy a card. Honestly, not the worst. Not necessarily intuitive, but not the worst. I hope this all works, by the way. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. can do that later though. It's not that big of a deal right now. So yeah, in theory we have a deck list now. The main thing was basically, what is it? In the deck list, add a function, basically a response to the signal from the library, which I added a while ago. And now the deck list basically reacts to that signal by removing a card from the list. Nothing too complicated, but it works, and that's the important part. But yeah, basically now we need to transfer that array into a file that saves it. Which we should probably have a button for saving the deck somewhere. Question mark. I could imagine putting it below the card list. Along the lines of, since that's your deck, you might as well, below or above, doesn't really matter. So, child node, control. How did I handle the filter? Horizontal box container, okay. Horizontal, yeah. I don't know if I'll do it above or below, we'll move it as we see fit, I guess. Control... Not container, am I blind? I'm probably yeah. Menu button. Actually, no, not menu button in this case. What kind of menu should we, like, how should... Okay... Let's see if this works. I'm not sure if I can hear you right now.
Wait, can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Okay.
A bit quiet, partially because I have the music, but hang on. Turn down. Hey, I think I can hear you now. Does it? Can you, chat? Can you hear Smasher?
I want to see. I wonder if I can hear me. Hold up. I can hear you. Here. Hold up.
Yes? No? Maybe? Very quiet. Okay. Guess
Very quiet.
I can.
Should I be louder?
Ah! Uh, I can increase the volume of that a bit. Advanced audio properties. Doesn't change it. I can really hear you, but one issue at a time. 8 decibel sounds already like quite a lot, but oh well. Try again.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello there, specific. You know the joke. Can I increase the volume here? No, I can't. Unfortunate. We'll have to make do with this.
Well.
Hey, how's it going?
It's fun to be back. I was outside waiting for 20 minutes on something.
That's... It's pretty cold.
It is. But don't worry. I won't react.
Like, we had actual snow outside. Like, actual high snow.
I'm jealous.
Like, looking outside, it's white. Completely white.
Oh, that sounds crazy. Right now I'm cold, so I'm gonna stay here so I won't be cold. 'Cause I have logics.
Logics? What?
Correct. I'm using logics. You see, if you stay in an area that's warm, you'll be less cold. I saw it on a YouTube video.
Why did I know you would say something like that? Why? Okay, I wanted to figure out which button I want to use for this.
Use that button.
That button?
I don't know. I just said that button. I don't know. I didn't have any in mind.
The thing is, what exactly do we want to happen as soon as you press the button to save the deck? Do we want to have like a menu that tells you which decks you already have and lets you select one of those, or?
So like what will pop up when you save your deck?
The thing is, for example, the menu button has a pop-up menu that appears. So I want to use that later for the what was it? The filters basically uses a pop-up menu like that to select which filters you want to use. But a base button with a pop-up child scene might also be smart, so we can actually, you know, previews of decks or whatever.
Alright, so card information right here.
The thing is, for example, shut up. Not you, my brother. What? What? Why? Because I'm dumb. Huh. That might just destroy my script. Actually not quite. That child node vertical box container.
Since I have to mute your stream in order to, you know, see what you're doing and talk to you, I'm just gonna put my own background music in the background.
That's fair.
The entire Sonic CD OST doesn't sound bad.
I wonder why. Where's that vertical? Why is it there? I'm not going to question it.
I need to pull up the list so I can see what cards.
You good?
I've done a lot of cool cards, but then there's also cards like Becky, Locky, Mickey, Walkie, Talkie.
Yeah. This should still work, I hope. It did not work. It did very much not work. Why is it suddenly... That's more like it. That's more like it.
Wait a minute. Oh, okay.
Yeah. The issue was it didn't expand, so it was just squished. Like that, which, if you want to see a deck, that isn't helpful. I have heard. Let's test it, yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, that should work. Isn't it amazing that we have enough cards that I can just fill a deck with not even all the hero cards, just random cards. What?
Okay.
Yeah.
What? Excuse... I have questions. As you can see, the cards are not by now sorted by ID in the deck. I might later do a different way of sorting it, but for now that's good.
I just realized. Can you hear me?
What?
Hello?
I didn't hear the last word. You realized what?
Wait, hold on. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, just not...
Okay. 'Cause I tried to make sure I was audible on stream, and I didn't hear myself. But then again, it didn't buffer for a second. Oh, I guess the stream just skipped over me. That's cool.
Wow. How nice.
No.
I can probably increase the audio, like, your volume a bit more, but again, this unfortunately doesn't affect me, so I still hear you kinda quiet. Which is hilarious, the chat probably hears more of you than I do.
Don't worry, it's probably also my fault. I can barely hear me too, because I'm listening to Palm Tree Panic in the background.
That is a very good reason.
I knew I should have made a list of the cards I wanted to get done.
Ha!
I need to... I'm sweating over here.
Not that I wouldn't have got nothing done last time. What? Right, I wanted to rename the button. Save deck Does it that one use a font? I don't remember.
Is what?
I'm just thinking to myself. Don't worry.
Speaking of thinking out loud,
Yeah.
I've told my friends about just the random time when you just because we were talking in DMs for like Steam, and just randomly you're like, "Can I rubber ducky you really quick?"
Ah, yes.
Which just sounds hilarious to me.
It,
And I mean, I understand the term for it. I understand the terminology behind it, and I think it's fairly interesting. But just out of nowhere with no context, that sounds hilarious.
I specifically said it that way because I knew it's hilarious out of context.
Oh, it is great. And then you say you just say, can I rubber ducky you really quick? It sends a Wikipedia article.
Yeah. That, that is.
I mean, it worked. I think. I don't know. I think it worked. Duckies. Who's
It
duckies?
probably worked.
Who's ducks? Who's ducks? Oh, yes, ducks.
Okay, I'm going to apply a font, so I'm going to save everything before I do that because we know
That's
how
a smart idea.
that goes normally.
You know the rules, and so do I.
Get off my stream. Just kidding. Actually, I like Never Gonna Give You Up. Jokes
I do
aside.
too. I like to like during this, like whenever you start, when you start trying to get a font working for Godot, just Undefeatable starts blasting in the background.
Ah, un
Hey.
unfortunately, I used it at the beginning of the stream, so it's going to take a while until the playlist goes back to that.
Uh,
Considering the playlist is like, what? A few hours?
makes sense. Makes sense.
I should actually check how long that is at some point. It's a
By the
lot.
way, have you seen anything about Sonic Prime?
Sonic what?
Sonic Prime.
I have seen some things, but not a lot.
Okay, because they released it on Netflix recently, and me and my friends we watched the first 2 episodes together. It was really good.
Nice.
The only
Um,
thing that the only thing that put me off just a little bit was Knuckles' voice at the beginning. It
I
just kind of sounded a bit deeper than usual, I guess. I don't know.
unfortunately don't have Netflix, so I haven't watched it yet.
That is unfortunate.
I might annoy some of my friends to see if they have it.
Ah, yes, the true reason to have it.
Obviously, obviously.
Yeah, so you can just so you can watch Netflix.
You,
Uh,
the only reason to have friends is to watch Netflix and rubber duck them.
mhm.
Obviously.
Same.
One day I'll learn how to use, how to not use capital letters. Also, one day I'll learn how
I
to
just
spell.
realized, are we supposed to be seeing you with the font?
Ah, no, we're not supposed to see any of what I just did. In case it crashes, obviously. Obviously. I'm just.
Alright. Alright, just wanted to make sure. You're the streamer guy.
I'm the streamer guy, and I clearly know what I'm doing. Clearly.
100%.
100. What am I doing again?
Yes.
myself again. I'm going to have to make like 5,000 different highlights of this video. That's going to be great.
Truly.
I mean, could be worse, but also, dang it. Why? I'm slightly confused. Why is this button so tiny and that one not? What is different?
Maybe it has something to do with Undertale. I don't know.
I have questions. A lot of questions.
Well, I was gonna say, one of my favorite cutscenes from the Hedgehog is just like when Omega and Shadow are about to confront Eggman. He's like, must destroy Eggman. And then Shadow stops him. He's like, Doctor, please tell me, those androids, am I? Yes. What? That's my favorite interaction of the whole game.
That cutscene is great. I remember it. It's
just those androids. Am I? Yes.
I mean, to be fair, I think through context it is clear what Shadow was going to ask, but
yeah, but I mean,
it's still.
I especially love Shadow's what, just like never turn back. Just started when you started Shadow's line. Wait, did it? Wait.
Yes. Yes. I would start singing it now, but I forgot the lyrics.
It's been a long, rough road, and I'm finally here. I'm pushing things forward. It feels like a year. Everything just feels just so unreal. Is it true? Is it true?
It just Never Turn Back is one of the Shadow songs I like less. I mean, it's not Almost Dead kind of bad, but it's just less memorable to comparatively to All Hail Shadow and I'm All of Me. Yes, exactly. I think someone counted how often they say Almost Dead in that song. It was a lot.
I like songs. Even though that one technically isn't official.
Yeah. Sonic songs are great. Like, you can say about some of the games what you want, but the OST is just... Well... I don't.
Wait. I like Almost Dead. To each their own.
I mean, it's not terrible, but it's...
It's a song, it's better than what I can do, and I'm trying my damnedest.
Fair. I should at some point actually try to get back into composing stuff. It's been ages.
Oh, by the way, I remember a long time ago you showed me a sound font composed of like Sonic Rush things.
Yes.
Okay, so
you kinda just wait a sec.
Oh, what?
Try. Okay, you can. It just disconnected for a sec.
Alright, I learned how to make sound fonts, and it's been interesting, though it's probably not in the way you expect.
Huh.
So, like that sound font is composed, like the way it's made is it has different different noises change in, I guess, whatever they're tied to, whether it be like a guitar noise or something in the game, you know?
Yeah.
For me, it's me just making like random noises.
That's how most music started.
Okay, well that. All right, well then you know exactly. Yeah, the thing. the reason I'm making sound fonts is for a different thing that I mainly just don't want to bring up in general. But the noises I made during the first sound font that I actually liked. You want to hear the noises I made?
I'm scared.
It's nothing like bad. It's just like, I guess, I don't know. You could describe it. It was basically a bunch of A, E, I, O's, and U's, but in this really nasally voice. A, E, I, O, U.
I mean, if it works, it works.
Yeah, go Pico. Yeah, go Pico. All right.
Speaking of the Rush sound font, I might actually pause the music for that real quick.
Hmm. I
Uh,
remember.
let me find
Oh,
that.
and 1 sec. I'm getting a phone call. I'll be right back.
Oh, well, I guess I'll continue with this. I guess, meanwhile, I should figure out how I do a pop-up scene. Or why this freaking button is so tiny. That is a very good question. It's just there. We just accept the magical camera in the deck editor scene.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, thank you. I feel so welcome.
Yeah, what I wanted to say, I actually worked a little bit with the sound font. I
You
still
probably
need to
worked
work
out
on.
better than I did.
I still need to work on the percussion, but I should probably save this playlist so I can.
You know what? I just remembered when I was, for the record, since I remember I was just chilling with my friend in a VC, and we wanted to make a sound font I made do the thing like the first couple notes from Megalovania. And since we couldn't figure it out, he told me to just look up a music sheet on the internet, and I was just like, I can't read this. And then he's just like, wait, but isn't this like the whole thing you're trying to do? And I was like,
Um,
yeah, but I can't read music sheets. What do I look like, a musician with talent?
I mean,
Never
music
mind.
sheets are kind of weird to read if you don't know. I mean,
Yeah,
I still need to
listen.
look up stuff every now and
Put
again.
it in words. Put it in like card directions, like 3 keys to the left from C3, something like that, instead of just
That's kind
just.
of that's kind. Okay, that's kind of the whole thing of music sheets. That's what the violin key or whatever is for.
I I know, but
The
I
clef.
can't read an upside down L with a bunch of curves to it.
I should I should probably explain to you at some point how that works. It's actually very interesting, and if you know it, it's easy to look up again.
All right, I'll keep that in mind.
But yeah, what I wanted to show off on stream, which you might want to listen to, I actually made something with the Rush sound font. It's not finished because the drums are kind of weird, like
All
percussion.
right,
But
it's better than what I can do, probably. Ooh. This is from Sonic. This is one of the things from Sonic Adventure 2, isn't it?
Keys to the Rune, Pyramid Cave.
Yeah, yeah, it is. This actually sounds pretty good. I like it.
Thanks. I still need to work out the percussion.
Yeah, understandable, but I like it. It's not bad. Not bad at all. It's Keys the Ruin.
He is right, fortunately.
Uh, you know, I don't. I'm gonna keep it pretty. I'm gonna keep it pretty tame because this thing of reference actually it goes in a completely different direction. But just like so, Sonic and Shadow. My friend sent me a thing. Sonic and Shadow are having an argument about what what it is, a Hydro City or Hydrocity, and I so. uh, how do you how do you say this? And it flashed on screen, and it was epitome, and he said epitome. And what happens next, I'm not gonna say.
Hmm.
You can use your imagination. They become really good friends after.
Really good friends, you say? Roommates, even.
Hydros. Listen.
I mean to
uh,
I mean to be fair, this is the point where we'll point out that one of my English teachers actually told us that technically it should be advertisement, not advertisement.
oh boy.
And I occasionally still call it that way. Just saying.
I I say inventory as inventory. No, that's just because I'm I like saying things in weird ways.
You know, it's it's okay to have opinions.
Yeah.
Yours is just wrong.
I, 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 what do you think I call the elevator?
Please don't say it.
Evelator.
Okay, to be fair, for a long time I thought villain was spelled villain.
Vil, yo, hey yo, what's your favorite instrument? Yo, it's the villian.
Okay, that one's good. Speaking of instruments, by the way, the Keys to Rune cover I did, like, with the sound font. The issue with the percussion is basically each of the sound fonts only has the percussion of, like, each stage. So I need to Frankenstein together the different percussion instruments from the different stages to make proper percussion, and I just didn't get around doing it yet.
Oh,
Uh, uh,
also, speaking of instruments, so, this has nothing to do with instruments, but it does have to do with music. My friend, he needed a sound font for Metal Sonic, and he tried taking audio from Sonic Heroes, and it didn't come out so good. So he wanted me to make a Metal Sonic sound font for him, so he could do something. you you know how the Metal Sonic sound font sounded?
hmm.
Okay, so it didn't sound bad or anything, but it was basically the same thing you heard with the Pico voice or whatever. But it's just me doing a low voice doing A, E, I, O's, and U. So I started out because I tried to find the voice, just being like, "Long time no see, Sonic, my loathsome copy.
Th-
You're all useless now that I've copied all your data." And then just A, E, I, O, U. How appropriate to have a robot overlord rule a robot kingdom.
Okay,
Stuff like
first of all, the voice is actually pretty good. But B, it reminds me of Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged Kaiba, but deeper.
that. What? You can't summon 3 blue eyes white dragons? Screw the rules. I have my.
Uh, I still need to finish that deck I did in Master Duel, which is built around summoning.
Exodia! No one's ever been able to summon him before. Actually, it's Exodia Necromance. Oh. Exodia Necro.
Uh, I um 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 um. That's weird. Exodia was too strong. Uh, welcome back.
Hello?
Hi.
So, how long was I talking to myself?
I don't know. It kind of vanished as you were talking about Exodia Necros.
Okay. That's one of my favorite scenes where it's just like, Exodia Necromance. No one, or Necros. No one's ever been able to defeat him before. He just kept doing it, and even an explosion that just randomly occurs. Big brother, that explosion's gonna catch up to us. Explodia. No one's ever been
Ah,
able to defeat
I remember that
him
one.
before.
Uh, Explodia. The explosive one.
My hand again. um, by the way, just a small thing. You remember that thing I shared with you yesterday about just like Sonic's dead or something?
Sonic's dead.
Yeah, it was like the picture of
Yeah.
I think right now I'm animating Sonic dying. Yeah, that. Would you like to see the almost finished product? Because it's not completely done, but it's almost done.
Sounds like a plan, I guess.
Here, hopefully not. Okay, there we go. I sent it to you. If you can, you're also more than more than welcome to. If you can find a way, you can present it on screen.
I think I am in fact able to. Does it have sound?
It does not.
Okay. Just asking because depending on that I should maybe turn off the music. Uh, that's actually my capture for Metal Gear Rising, but it's fine. Who cares? There. Let's watch this.
Alright. So this is basically a game over that I decided to make.
That looked like it hurt.
Yeah.
Okay, that looked like it would hurt a lot actually.
Yeah.
Dang. I think that's Shadow, right?
That is not Shadow. That is a OC character called Seal Kadoom.
Huh. Didn't know because, you know, color.
Long story short, there was an old Flash game, I get Flash series, Flash game. Basically, it's general idea, and it was called Sonic RPG, which makes sense because
I I remember having heard of that.
yeah. So this guy, Silkadoom, is composed.
We will never know.
The, at, at the beginning of the series, it's very uh,
You disconnected
mediocre. Is
for a
what I'd
sec, I
say.
think.
Oh wait, you good?
I can hear you again.
Okay. The beginning of the series is very.
Wow, I cursed it by saying I can hear you again.
Uh,
Try again.
how about now?
Let's try this again. Yeah.
Okay. At the beginning of the series, it's pretty mediocre per se, because as soon as Silkadoom just appears when he's created, Eggman's all like,
I've done it. I finally managed to create the ultimate hedgehog. Your name shall be Sonado.
or something like that. And then he's like, and then Silkadoom's like, Sonado? No, that's lame. Shut up, you're a loser. I'm Silkadoom. And that's basically that whole interaction.
Well, that sounds like an HGOC, alright.
It definitely was. It definitely picked up at the end. It was one of the. It's honestly pretty funny because it's one of the only Sonic series.
One of the only
Final
Sonic
Fantasy,
series?
Sonic X.
One of the only Sonic series?
One of the only Sonic Flash series that actually got an ending.
Yeah, that sounds like Flash animation, alright.
Yeah, because Final Fantasy Sonic X Sonic. I think I'm not even sure.
Oh, great.
It has a reboot in the works right now. I don't know. But yeah, just a lot of Sonic Flash stuff.
It's weird, I never really got...
I have vague memories of playing one of the parts from Sonic RPG just randomly as a kid, and I probably just don't remember knowing what to do. Either that, or I remember walking around in an area. That's what I remember.
Yeah.
Not knowing what to do.
I never really got...
I probably just questioned to myself, why is Blue Shadow trying to hurt me?
I never really got into that part of the fandom, which... I don't know, I feel like... Yeah.
Like the Flash series. It makes sense. The Flash series are more accustomed to like new ground stuff. Sonic fan games are definitely a bit more of a different media. If you, because this is technically a fan game, but it's more like a. I don't know. Any word I associate with it would basically be a fan game. But the difference is, well, this one was made on Flash and Newgrounds. The others are probably made on actual game engine.
I think in general, just the quality of fan games has improved in the last few years.
Oh,
Because now a lot of the young Sonic fans who did stuff like that in Flash are actually grown up and do,
yeah.
know
True.
actually what they're doing.
Oh yeah, like oh yeah, Nozzle Unleashed. Oh, I guess that technically that's another Flash. The Wrath of Nazo that release is now canceled, so that's unfortunate.
That is very unfortunate.
That was the Sonic movie I was looking forward to. For the record, I do actually like the Sonic movie, but I also love Wrath of Nazo, so.
The Sonic movie was pretty fun. I still need to watch the sequel.
You haven't watched it yet?
Still, I wanted to sit down with some friends at some point, but we never got to actually do that because life.
That is unfortunate. Shadow is not voiced by Keanu Reeves in Sonic 3, I swear.
That that would be honestly pretty great.
Speaking of movies, so the Mario movie,
Right.
let's ignore the elephant in the room, and I will talk about what I do like. I love Charlie Day as Luigi.
Yeah, Charlie Day as Luigi was actually, from what I've seen so far at least.
Because I've seen a bunch of Always Sunny in Philadelphia, and I love his work on that. It's great. He has such, he's a character.
Hmm. You could
He's
say
a
so.
Very interesting character. He's kind of. Describe it.
It is certainly.
Same guy. He's the same. He's the kind of guy that's willing to help you out, but then also eat like a hamburger out of the trash.
That's a very specific type of character.
It is, and I love the character in Always Sunny, and I love it just as much. And I need to. Well, I need to keep talking, but I also need to stop talking so I can figure out what character I want to draw.
We should maybe actually think about what we are doing right now. I mean, I don't mind talking, but
I don't mind talking either. I'm fine with that. I can talk while I work, but I haven't figured out what I want to work on.
let me take a look at the list actually. Where is the list actually? Where did I save that list?
We got a character called Mush Meanie.
Character called what?
Mush Meanie? Mussolini? Then Gandalf the Great, and Gandalf the White, and Muzzy Pipe Banana, Holy Grail's Back Knight, Measy Mussolini, and the Blue Meanie, and Cowboy Curtis, and John B. the Genie, Robocop, Terminator, Captain Kirk, Darth Vader, Lopan, Superman, every single Power Ranger, Bill Press. Oh crap, I messed it up.
I need to look in that list. What? It's written right there. Now I need to look that character up.
Yeah.
You know nothing,
Actually, I'm looking
fool!
up the character
It's
right now.
chaos, the
Hold up.
god of destruction!
No, that says Mibu.
Ah,
Meanie.
there. Let me actually send a link in chat. Those things.
Why?
I guess those are characters. Or enemies rather.
It's beautiful.
What?
By the way, we're all in agreement that Eggman's built, right?
Wait.
Have you seen the stuff he's able to do in IDW?
Right. I forgot.
Even recently in the I'm not sure if you or anyone else has seen the preview pages. This isn't big spoilers, unless you don't know this character, I guess. Surge jumped on to his egg walker and was up to his face, and he just threw her.
Right.
Not with the robot, not with anything. He grabbed and threw her.
Right. Because Eggman is surprisingly... What?
I mean, it makes sense when you think about it. Before Eggman had robots building robots for him, don't you think he did it manually? He had to carry those big hunks of metal himself.
That is very fair. He is quite the strong egg.
I'm not sure if I told you this, but I saw a meme that's someone drew like buff Eggman, I guess, and someone put the text line of
Hey.
Oh hi Framper.
Hey Franz, how's it going?
Hi. It's someone put the text line under buff Eggman that said, "One ticket to Barbie, please."
Of course. Of course. What else?
I'm a great big Barbie fan.
Quartz Quadrant. Oh, so that's what the song is. I'm glad to hear that, man.
Yeah. I'm doing okay, I guess. Better than yesterday. Worse than a week ago, I guess. Actually, no, a week ago I was already terrible.
Aww.
But I'm doing better, I guess. I have done literally nothing today, but you know,
Yo, join the club.
productivity is overrated.
True. I
Uh,
just wanna
I might as well.
eat Cheez-Its and watch Game Grumps.
That is fair. I've been trying.
Honestly,
Yeah.
It's funny looking at these cards and being like, oh yeah, I made those.
Yeah, even with the few I made, I'm like, Speaking
The ones
of,
you made look awesome. I really like the ones you made.
thanks. I still want to. For the longest time, I wanted to make Chaos, like Chaos Zero, but I have no idea how I
think I
want to
could-
do him, like
I
which
could probably
pose.
push it out, but I can probably push it out, but I don't know what. I don't know if I want to. I'm not sure. Sure if we're ready for chaos yet, because like it has the same thing to do with like there's so many lame cards, but if we do all the awesome cards first, there's not
Yeah.
gonna be any left.
Yeah, right. Like that's kind of the issue. We can't just make all the fun cards because then we don't have any less fun cards.
Then we gotta start making the animals like Picky, Pocky. I hold up. Where's the list again? Cucky, Pecky, Picky, Pocky, Ricky, Rocky, Flicky. And then who could forget fan favorites like Beck, Locky, Mickey, Walkie, Tonky.
I can't believe Mickey Mouse is a character in this game.
Hey there, Musketeers!
Oh, speaking of Shadow quotes earlier,
Oh yeah?
one of my favorite quotes from Shadow the Hedgehog, like the game. This is like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me. It's in context, it makes sense that he means it's fine by him that it's so easy, but like, it sounds like he's just an asshole. And the best part is that's during the hero, like pure hero story.
Oh wow.
So he
At least
only
this
says
guy.
it during the hero story.
This is like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me.
Also, I'm
The arc's going down. It's not like I just took its power generator.
exactly.
I'm really happy with that Rouge. I forgot I drew all that. I drew that.
Yeah, Rouge looks really good. Honestly, I think most of your cards look good.
And then you look at Swap, and then you're like, oh, it could look better.
I mean, it's fine. It does the trick.
Yeah, it gets the job done. It's simple. I was honestly thinking, 'cause you remember when I drew?
I don't remember when you drew Sudden Silence. Try this again.
Okay. Do you remember when I drew the adventure style Sonic Frontiers art? It had Sonic wearing the soap shoes on the grinding on the rail.
I think I remember, yeah.
I was really happy with it. When I drew that, I was also thinking about.
The connection's really bad right now. Try this.
Okay. How do I? Am I good?
I think you're good.
Am I good looking?
Of course.
Thank you. We're clear.
I think we're clear. But
Okay.
you know, this is
Yeah.
random, so.
Adventure style Frontiers drawing. I did that.
You
Really happy
gotta
about
be
it.
kidding me,
I remember
guys.
I honestly
This
was
is like
thinking about
taking
making
candy from a
card,
baby, which is fine
with
by
the same,
me.
like promo art that they had Sonic in when he was wearing the soap shoes.
Yeah.
Like making it a board. I was thinking about it, and I probably still want to do it, but maybe not now. But yeah. Oh, maybe that's what we could. Well, you have a list of stuff you want to do, but I was thinking like maybe we could do the almost more.
Hmm.
Maybe we could do the collab card we wanted to work on.
Yeah, we should do that at some point. Maybe not now because I wanted to get stuff done, but
But talking is like it's distracting.
it is kind of distracting. Also, I still love the random penguinator.
Oh yeah. 'Cause I was just in VC with my friend and I just said, here, go through the list, you pick a random name. And he just saw Penguinator. We looked it up and we were just laughing.
I mean, I guess that works. The problem is that there are so many cool cards still that could be done, but we also...
Penguinator, he deserves it.
I mean, some Sonic CD cards would be interesting.
That's true.
Like the Tamabo or Butterpion or...
Time to give Metal Sonic the spotlight.
I mean... He is on the list.
He is on the list, and technically, arguably, that do be my boy.
It do be your boy.
As as I've been dubbed in I am Mr. Metal Sonic.
Indeed.
So,
Also Zero at some point, maybe. It would kind of be useful if you were to do Zero to differentiate it from my
yeah,
Eta.
because you did, yeah, you can tell.
Since Eta is basically just Zero but slightly different color scheme.
100%. Gamma, Beta, Epsilon, Delta, Zeta, 100 series, Friends, Dr. Eggman, Master Registry deleted. I play too much Sonic Adventure.
Potentially.
Get a load of
It
this!
is my favorite game.
That is also fair.
Yo, is this the song from SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom?
What?
I'm sorry, I'm listening to Sonic CD. As soon as Sonic Workbench present kicked in, I was just like, yo, is this from that one level in Sonic Battle where...
Hmm. I mean... Okay, since I think doing the save thing is a bit complicated right now and I can't focus on that, let's start with something simpler. Selecting a different artwork for the card. Are you still there? That's a no. Just a sec. I wish my connection wasn't that wonky, but... Oh well. You back?
I'm hanging on to the other side.
I take that as a yes.
I won't give up till the end of me. Your skills.
Yeah, maybe I should start with something simple like selecting a different artwork. Just so I get used to actually working with buttons, because as much as I like Godot UI, I don't actually use buttons that much.
Who uses buttons anymore?
You know Eggman in the first Sonic movie where he presses that one red button? He does, apparently.
That's true. I remember, you know, actually, I remember, I told you I recorded my song.
Just a sec.
Oh.
Okay, you're back.
Alright. I recorded my Sonic Frontier stuff. The audio was good, but the footage got corrupted, so I couldn't use it.
That I remember you told me, yeah. That sucks.
I sometimes just listen to the random. One of my favorite ones that I randomly went up to was just me shouting, "Oh my god, I'm so happy right now. I can just throw myself off a— Oh, I shouldn't have done that.
Okay, that sounds like something that would end up in my quotes.
Should've done that. Actually, I also remember during the Titan boss fight, I distinctly remember just being like, because I died and I was like, oh, you're not even gonna get close this time during my rematch, and then he hit me a couple times and I was like, you're getting kind of close.
Yeah, that is indeed what happens sometimes.
Yeah, it do be like that. I watched the clip from your video or from your stream after I had finished it, and I was like, oh yeah, you can do the infinite boost. That's right.
The infinite, yeah, it's kind of
'Cause
useful.
I was it's like the thing you're supposed to run. You run on the squid or whatever it's called.
Live squid reaction.
Yes, live squid reaction indeed. I tried fighting it because I was like, all right, so I need to figure out how to, and then I just background and I'm like, new idea. And I proceed to, get beat up because I was not fast enough.
You're too
I
slow.
was simply. Could you?
Button, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Not you, the button. The button is kinda not there.
I could be the button.
I don't know how I should react to that.
Act accordingly.
No, I'm not. I'm just going to continue with this.
Yep, no growing up.
What was it?
What?
What's it?
Yo, you good?
No, definitely not. Don't.
Art.
I am confused. Don't worry about it. It happens all the time.
Well, yeah. Me trying to emulate legally purchased games. Legally.
Of course.
Yes. Anyway. Back to my random thing I just said. Did I ever tell you I had a fear of Hypno growing up?
Of what?
Hypno.
The Pokemon.
Use the Pokemon.
Makes sense, I guess. It is kind of weird.
You know, actually, considering you don't know that much about creepypastas, it's understandable that you might not know this. But I mean, it's pretty common knowledge, for the most part. So you might, like Hypno.
I do know Hypno.
So it's Pokédex
Wait a sec.
lore.
Okay, you're back. Go on.
Alright, so it's Pokédex entry. I'm gonna kind of paraphrase a bit, but it's basically, it swings its pendulum and it lures children into the forest so it can eat their dreams.
Yes. That sounds like Hypno.
Naturally,
Naturally.
be young, a young teenage boy. Of course, I was naturally fearful of the big yellow whatever he is.
That sounds about right, yeah. Why?
Like, the creepypasta did not make it any better with the Hypno's lullaby.
Yeah, makes sense. What is wrong with this button?
What's wrong with it? Well, it's probably not working.
The thing is, if you look at the button over there, the filter button,
Yes.
it has this frame, and the same with the menu button, not menu button, normal button down there. But for some reason, that button doesn't have one, and I'm just slightly confused why. And my brother's probably going to type something very obvious that I missed right now.
You should use a normal button, I think. Oh, sorry. No menu is fine. For this anyway.
I can see chat, in fact. Exception. As an
I
exception.
don't think menu buttons aren't supposed to have it.
The double negative doesn't help with trying to understand what you...
A double negative never helps. Unless...
I guess it's me using this control node, the panel container. Panel container. Ah, that makes sense. Well, too bad I use it anyway.
You're too slow.
Font. Save everything because, you know.
Yep, of course. Because you're hanging on to the other side. Will you give up till the end of time? Or till the end of you? Me? Yes?
I think that worked. Yeah, that works. I still don't know how I actually use buttons, but we'll figure that one out as we go.
Troy, can you handle the neutron style?
What?
Have you ever seen that clip from Jimmy Neutron where he like breaks, like it's cool Jimmy or whatever, and he's like, he breaks the skateboard from this one kid. He's like, looks like she couldn't handle the neutron style.
I think I remember the clip, but I don't know. I couldn't tell you when. When I ever...
That clip's just been going around. Like me and my friends would just keep hearing that and saying it around each other. Especially one that we found out about recently.
Just a second. Yeah. Go on.
What's up?
Nothing. Just... I wasn't sure if you were saying something, and...
I was kind of saying something, but it wasn't important.
Whatever it was, I don't think anyone here on the stream has ever said anything important. I think the universe can live without any of what we say. Maybe it's even better off without us saying.
You know what? That actually just reminded me. I've been seeing. Believe it or not, I get reminded of a lot of things just from the simplest of things, as you can probably tell.
Never noticed.
I saw this one post. It was like a Sonic. It was this Sonic Twitter account that had these memes with just Sonic over them, like. Actually, this might be a little dark. I'm not sure. It's a bit dark. Let me think about this before saying it.
Potentially send me the meme before saying it.
Okay. So it's basically this.
Hey, how's it going, Divide? I think for Goa. I think you were disconnected for a sec. Are you? Yeah, I think you're back. Yeah,
Okay, I sent it to you. So you can be the judge.
yeah.
Okay. All right. It's a good thing I sent it to you first.
A bit too personal.
Mhm.
Um, well,
Well, hey, at least I didn't say
fair. Um,
it.
have you figured out which card you want to do by now?
Yeah, I've been doing Metal Sonic.
Good. Um, I should probably figure out how I do buttons. Specifically how do I do this best? The thing is,
You do it the way that works.
do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down? You know, turning the entire screen upside down, putting a small window at the bottom with all the different variants, and then manually having you scroll through that list of variants works. But it maybe isn't the best.
Counterpoint. Counterpoint. Face. Yeah, I don't know.
But yeah, I should probably.
Oh, by the way, so about your PNG tuber thingy,
Yeah,
looks really cool.
thanks.
I like it.
Has been fun to make. Has that sentence.
Is the Freud on your face? Is it just like a straight up Freud, or is it a mask?
It is a straight up Freud, I guess.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say if it was a mask, did you get inspired by someone?
Nah, not quite. This character design is probably longer around than I have been talking with you, so
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
if I remember correctly, I made it ages ago because I wanted to make a Minecraft skin.
The fairest of points.
I think I have this image somewhere, let me look. It's been ages.
Whenever I play Minecraft.
I think it cut off, so all I hear here is I played Minecraft.
Well, yes, I guess I did. I play Minecraft a pretty decent amount, but I haven't really done a survival world in a while. I typically play in servers.
That is fair.
So, one thing you're gonna see about me, do a consistent skin. Well, I do. It's a Luigi skin, but
Go Ouija.
Luigi number one. Alright, so I don't really stay consistent. The consistency as far as it extends is just Luigi. But the thing about the skin, I have camouflage variants.
Camo Ouija.
Camo Ouija, yes. So, because I in some maps there's certain things that I just disguise myself as. Most prominently a bush. and people literally just walk by me like they just don't see me. Probably because, well, they don't see me.
Probably.
Yeah. There's like I disguise myself as different colored wolves, different like ice, wood. I can even be backwards.
Yeah, that was the skin, in case you're curious.
Oh hey, that looks nice.
And that's where everything began.
Whoa. Unfortunately, you don't have your spiky stuff.
Yeah, I should probably rework this.
Actually, you know what? Just to clarify, so you made the skin.
Yes. Way back when. Hey, Reftply, how's it going? Why are we panicking?
Oh yeah, I remember that. Smash it. You play Skywars? Yeah.
You did indeed drop by. How's it going?
I do play Skywars, but I more prominently play Skywars kits because I like being able to just go invisible and just throw people off the stage.
That is fair? Question mark.
I'm a master of evasion and also a master at dying because I'd never wear armor.
That's
Some people call it stupidity. I call it stupidity. I have a confession to make.
Yeah.
I'm a bow spammer.
The olden days. How do I use the button?
You know, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop being a smart aleck. Because I don't even know. I was gonna say you press it, but I mean, it's not.
I mean,
At that point, it's just gonna become repetitive.
I mean, someone needs to do the jokes here. And clearly I'm incompetent at that.
Oh, you're great at it. You're a great guy.
Thank you. Top of 2. Ah. I have no idea what that does, but I'll figure it out.
You can create them dynamic. Well,
I think I know where this is going. So basically the idea is that when selecting something, yeah, let's just try for now what it does. I have an idea already what it does, but I can... How do I... Okay, so the idea is basically for each variant I make an item. Like each variant artwork, which we know how many variant artworks there are, or rather we can find out. At least I'm pretty sure we can find out.
so you're trying to add like a menu where you can like see variant artworks for different cards, correct?
And select one.
And select one. All right.
So you can add it to your list.
Artwork of Sonic slightly to the left.
I mean, you know that I mean, something like that. What was it? Exactly. Those variant artworks. Or
So there's
I'm good. I remember the ID.
no, you did. Pretty awesome. Still love that card art too.
It is. I enjoyed making that. Like, that was actually really fun to make.
It looks awesome. Yeah.
So in theory, if I go on artwork, I have that one icon variant 1. Which later we'll replace with actual. I still need to upscale. Yeah?
Is the Gamma alternate artwork in here too?
I think I already implemented it. I'm not 100% sure. We can find out.
Alright.
A card. 102A.
What number is Gamma again? I forgot.
I would say it's there. I think, you know.
Oh, I was just joking around. But, well, at least with not knowing his number. It is there!
So. Don't save.
It's still like the best card I've probably made so far.
Eh,
That and Supersonic.
In general, the full art cards are just great. I mean, obviously, that's kind of the whole gimmick.
Probably try and crank up the detail a lot more. I mean, you saw what Beta looked like.
I mean, yeah. We also have. It's just.
I might consider making a Majin borderless card.
Makes sense, I guess. There are so many good ideas for borderless cards, honestly.
100%.
But they wouldn't be special if we just made every single card borderless.
Yeah. There's an idea right there. Make every single card borderless. Alright.
I think we're never going to get finished if we go that route.
Oh, probably not. Imagine just you open a deck and then you see the normal Motobug and it's like, oh look, borderless Motobug. I mean, well, it is borderless.
Motorbugs without borders. I'm still thinking if I shouldn't have made the Master Emerald borderless. Or the Chaos Emeralds if we do them.
The Master and Chaos Emeralds, they probably should be a bit more like special or something. I don't know. Did we make them? We didn't make the Master Emerald borderless. You're right. Maybe we can keep that card static, and maybe we can make like an alternate borderless card, kind of.
It just since the Chaos Emeralds and Master Emerald are kind of, you know, special.
So true. The Chaos Emeralds could be normal, but the yellow and
Just a sec. Try again.
when we start working on the SA2 cards, then we'll have the green Chaos Emerald and the fake yellow Chaos Emerald.
I kind of missed half of that. I think you disconnected. Try again.
Alright.
Sorry.
Cards, but then for the SA2 cards, the yellow fake emerald.
You know, it's funny, by the way, that no one ever tried to make a fake emerald again.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Tails made it, and it was able to replicate Chaos Energy, but it was less powerful. I mean, Sonic could do just assuming, because it's kind of up to interpretation. He technically did Chaos Control with the fake emerald, so yeah, that's in like, well, that doesn't work for this, but that's basically what they're inferring.
It just...
don't know.
Well,
For all we know, maybe Tails could just make real Chaos Emeralds if he just tried hard enough.
oh no, I'm 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 scared
Get trading cards. Why are you scared?
because I know him.
Oh,
Whatever he's going to say, I'm scared.
you heard about the orange one.
The orange one.
Oh, of course I know the orange one. You know, like the fruit.
Yeah. Oranges are quite tasty.
Yep, orange is quite tasty. Then there's the grapes. The grapes are the stomach of troop
I mean,
banana. And then once you put the banana to the left side of your deck, you're able to summon an orange.
obviously.
Yes, everyone knows that. It's common knowledge.
Also, speaking of grapes, Knuckles' theme is currently playing.
Yeah. It just don't make a lot of sense because like you do all that just to summon.
Oh
There
no.
are Trump trading cards.
What?
99 bucks each.
What?
Okay then.
What?
I kind of prefer my made-up thing, honestly.
I think we're just going to stick with Sonic if that's alright with everyone.
He is an NFT grifter now. Yeah, I heard. Oh man.
I'm not going to look it up. Thank you very much.
I'll take your word for it. How about that?
Yeah. I just choose to believe you. I'm sure you're right.
It looks like a troll, but it isn't. I believe you.
Yeah,
Well, if I'm not gonna get much work done, I at least want to get this Metal Sonic card done.
that is fair.
Reminds me of the good old days when I was popping out an animation every day when I was working on Metal Sonic.
That... yeah. Back when we were productive. Well, you at least. I probably
But it was
wasn't.
also very draining because then in my chat, I just felt the motivation flowing through me, and I was like, nah, I gotta do something about this. And so I did Neo Metal Sonic's taunt animation, and I just put this in the chat, and I was like, no, Metal Sonic is not being delayed anymore.
Fair.
Because I don't want the character to get delayed. I want the character to be out there for everyone to enjoy. Because I liked the way the character was when we released him, but there was definitely a bunch of abundant flaws.
I mean, there's still stuff we can improve, probably.
Oh yeah, of
We
course.
should probably get back to... Yeah?
Maybe. Or maybe not. Yeah, probably though. Because there's also characters I want to be able to work on because I've made a bunch of like concept sprites and even sprites for other characters.
It's especially... There are so many cool ideas I also, like, have in my head, but don't know how to do yet, or don't have the motivation to work on.
I completely understand.
Like, recently playing Metal Gear Rising got me inspired to maybe make a monsoon boss fight, because... You know, half the time when I have an idea for a boss, it's just, okay, I really like this boss theme. Can I just get it into everyone's brain somehow?
For me, it's I really like this character. I need everyone to know I like this character.
That is...
Which I did. I'm very big liker of the Metal Sonics.
I mean, you are Mr. Metal Sonic.
I am Mr. Metal Sonic. This is correct, and will probably continue to be a statement that I have under my belt.
Card preview.
Also, Mr. Metal Sonic.
Hey Nagi, how's it going? I love this theme. You don't hear it like Smasher doesn't hear it, but how do I name this?
Ow, my ears. I just turned up my volume. Oh, this theme.
I don't know why, but it's one of those themes that stuck with me forever.
Understandable. There's that theme every now and then. How far am I into the Sonic CD OST? I made it to 28.
Settings.
Here, since there's not a lot going on, I can send you like what I got so far for the Metal Sonic card.
Yeah.
Right here.
Okay, I already like that. Doing good. Better than yesterday, anyways. Still a bit, but I'm doing better. And I'm actually making some progress, so I guess, yay.
Yeah.
How do I do this best? What functions does artworks have?
I know function.
Fine, documentation, menu button. What I'm basically trying to do is add a list of the different variants we have and add a button with each of them, so you can just select which card you currently have.
Gotcha. Yeah.
I need to use get pop-up, which
I'm not sure how you're gonna feel on these colors, but I really like the way they look so far.
I
Hold up, I might be able
am
to
curious to see what you're doing.
Here, hold up. I'm gonna. So, like I told you before, the way I work with colors is I start out by coloring them in with the fill bucket tool on the first layer, but after that I select all the colors and cut them into a different layer.
Yeah.
This.
Huh. I see what you mean with the colors, they are a bit purplish, but I think it's fine.
I am an enjoyer
Of disconnecting, apparently. Enjoyer of...
the purple Metal Sonic.
That is fair, I suppose.
You know, honestly, growing up, I always associated Metal Sonic with the color purple. I don't know why.
To be fair, that's more... that's still not quite purple, it's more white.
It's more like
Indigo?
it's kind of like the in-between of blue and purple.
Eh.
Violet?
Not quite violet, it's even more blue. That's
It's
why I
even
would
more
say,
blue?
like, indigo.
Indigo?
Yeah.
Yeah, high five. Ow!
I did not expect that.
I do that a lot with people. I'm just like, yo, high five. And I just scream, ow. Sorry if I scared. Sorry if I spooked you.
I'm gonna just accept that that's a thing.
Yeah.
That command works, I guess. Again, I hope at some point we can get the connection stuff fixed.
Truly.
It just takes the thing that we need to do. It just needs to get done, and you know.
Mm-hmm.
What should I use for the add? I mean, obviously add item, but
Life form can stop me now.
yeah, the item reminds me of the incorrect summary of Metal Gear Rising. I don't know why, but the way Maxos says in one scene, what was inspect his new item.
Checked the internet recently.
Like just the way he puts emphasis on item. You're right. Upgrade Raiden's item. And I can't
Strong.
and I can't think of the word item without
Without just being like, item.
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 Checked the internet recently, Jack. The memes.
I love the incorrect summary of Metal Gear. I still need to watch the first one.
It-
I watched it at the end just so I could understand the.
That's a nice argument, Senator. Mind backing it up with a source? My source is that I made it up.
the incorrect summary is pretty great.
I know.
I'm making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. You can't fret over every egg.
So first,
Actually, I just remembered there was this one art piece I saw recently.
I am scared.
I don't think, from what I remember. Oh yeah. You. But there was an art of Sephiroth trying to stab Armstrong. Yep, here it is. He's trying to stab Armstrong.
Oh no.
That doesn't mean I don't recognize your strength.
Hold on, I'll send this to you. Look at this.
Okay. Do you
Nano-besieged, son.
have a source on that?
A source? My source is that I made it up.
I just don't feel like sharing it if I don't, can point people to where it's from.
Oh, right, the source? I believe this, the post I saw was from a Twitter account called... Yeah, I'm just gonna send this to you.
I think that's probably... Or send it in chat.
Alright.
Hydrate. For once I actually have
Oh,
prepared a glass in...
alright, this is where I found the,
Okay.
whatchamacallit, the art. There we are.
Good enough for me, I suppose.
As you can tell, a very,
Hmm.
very good name.
I'm just gonna drink something real quick.
That's a fair point. I'm actually doing something too.
Okay, yeah. On a, Honestly, I'm almost upset that Sephiroth doesn't say anything in this panel. And just for the simple reason that I loved him do a Sephiroth voice. I don't know why, I just like Sephiroth's voice, I guess.
If I give you something to say, can you say it in Sephiroth's voice?
Potentially.
You're not even good enough to be my fake.
Give me a sec, I need to think about how I say it. The problem with Sephiroth's voice is that it's really disinterested. So... The line is, "You're not even good enough to be my fake."
Yes.
Huh, weirdly fitting. You are not even good enough to be my fake, Cloud. I need...
You take that back, Mr. Man.
I need to practice doing that deeper. That's the only thing, like...
Death to the evil one. Prepare to die, Eggman.
Honestly, the weirdest thing is, Shadow's voice isn't actually that far off from Sephiroth, just... There's more energy behind Shadow in a way. That's actually a very interesting thing I never thought about.
How Shadow and Sephiroth sound similar?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just... I don't really play Final Fantasy. Probably should, but I don't know Sephiroth's voice like that. I know...
Wait a sec, you disconnected. Also, what the heck is that fanfic divide?
Imagine Shadow's your dad on a cold winter night. You just graduated, and he gently puts his hand on your shoulder and says, "You're not good enough." Wait. Yoda, wait.
You are good enough to be my fake.
Okay, who of us is going to draw that now?
I got you. Hold up. You know what? I'm gonna finish this card, and then I need to remember this now. I know what has to be done. Listen, divide your fanfics will not go unheard. I promise you that.
But yeah, you did things. But yeah, the whole thing with Sephiroth's voice is just fascinating because he sounds very much... He sounds very disinterested in a way. Like, distant.
Yeah.
Like, I thought of a wonderful present for you, Cloud. Shall I give you the spare? Something like that, basically. I don't know, I just like doing that voice. I'm not good at it, but I like doing it.
I like... random Sonic voices a lot, so as you can probably tell, I like just
That is fair.
stuff with them. Whether it be just like a random song, just like, or just like saying random things with them. It's
That reminds me, in the fandom, not fandom, actual real time. Okay, on the Snapkip channel, they did like not a fan dub of a game, but of a AI generated fanfic script.
oh yeah, I still haven't seen that.
It's great. I really recommend it. But one line at the beginning before exactly Sonic Destruction, one line before they even got started, like when they were just getting warmed up more or less, was like Tails asking, "How did you know I didn't own an air fryer?" With the response being, "Because you just told me, Fox Boy."
Because you just told me, Foxy boy.
I just,
Oh my god!
I still love that scene. It's great.
I decided the genius of the world, Dr. Eggman.
The funny thing is, the other day I was like, someone, like some streamer I watch sometimes, Tanuki Dan, who, by the way, great
Yeah.
streamer, check him out. I was thinking about something I was eating and thought like, he would surely say it would be better if you would air fry it. And my only thought was, then, like, I don't own an air fryer though. Which then lead my brain to thinking, how did you know I didn't own an air fryer?
No, I didn't know an air fryer.
So I,
You just told me, Foxy boy.
so I literally let myself into the joke. My brain is great sometimes. Yeah, where was I? Card preview. In the card preview I want to... basically if you select the button, which I might need to add a script to the button, question mark? I'm not quite I don't... I think I only need to have a function in the... Yeah, I should be able to rely on the signals, which means I need to connect the signal from the artwork. Signal...
The partner trip, a giant sword came down and crashed into a road that's made of stars, and then they scattered to afar. Mario and all the crew, all that you find in you. Continue on the quest to save me and you. I just say random things that pop in my head. What's wrong with me?
Things do happen to pop into people's heads sometimes.
Yeah.
Connect that to card preview. Yeah. So on artworks pressed. Do I know which card I currently have selected? I mean, I know what card is, so... card? How do I find alternative artworks is the question. I should probably check where they are saved for that. Open in... I said open in File Manager. Open Sesame.
Open salami.
Open salami. Yahoo, yippee.
Okay, they are just there.
Puno corazzato detto. Polo secca dalla stata di ti sepa cosa sapatetta bahata. Sabato costatita e...
So I basically just... I don't know. The naive approach would be to just check all the cards that have the ID. How is it saved? We have a list of all cards, if I remember correctly.
We do.
No, not... I mean in code, which is...
Ah. Yeah, I don't know that one.
which is saved in a library. So theoretically, I could check the list in a library, check how many variants.
Hypothetically, yes.
I haven't looked at all of this in ages, so I don't quite know where it's saved. The card loader, right. Right, the card loader is a thing. The card loader is where the dictionary is saved. Like where all cards are saved. So I can theoretically find out how many variants a card has, I think.
Alright.
Ideally I would just make a method here that, like in the card loader, that gives me the variants of a card if I give it the real ID, like the just numerical ID without variant.
Oh, this card looks sick. You know what? Actually, do I want to go over the top? The answer is yes.
Always.
One thing I've always learned and loved to do ever since I started work on Metal Sonics as a character was, as you probably noticed, I love adding the flashing eye glare that he has.
Flashing eyes, I mean, look my avatar in the face and don't tell me I don't like flashing eyes.
Oh, they're great. I definitely did that a lot with Metal Sonic's character.
I have no clue what you're talking about, he said. He lied vigorously. So what I basically want is... Go on.
Huh?
I think you were still talking, right?
Part.
Now you aren't.
Character. What?
Disconnect. Go on.
I loved adding the flashing eye for Metal Sonic in the Rival of Ether character because it just felt so cool. It's like, and that whenever I'd make a taunt, I'd be like, this doesn't look that good. And then I'd add the flashing eye, and I'm like, oh yeah, now we're getting somewhere.
I mean, it looks cool. Can't complain.
Yeah. Alright. I'm looking. What? Am I missing anything else? Freud, am I missing anything?
Potentially? I don't know.
It's not good enough.
I'm just going to figure this one out real quick. I mean, Card Dictionary has...
Save as. Suck.
Is it that easy?
Alright, Floyd, how we feeling on this? That's the wrong thing. Okay. How we feeling on this? It's just way too small to see, but yeah.
I'd say it looks pretty good. Let me just save this real quick.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my drawing pad.
That sounds like an idea. Story begins. Who's gonna win? Knowing the danger lies within, aboard the ark, a genius of heart, wanting to unlock the mysteries of life. I am the Eggman. That's what I am. I am the Eggman. Let me just save it quick. Metal Sonic is card 99. Where's the card out? There. Cards. It would be ironic if I were just to use the same stats as Sonic, wouldn't it be?
Oh, that.
You disconnected. Sorry. Yeah, would be ironic, wouldn't it?
It would be extremely left. You know what you gotta do, Freud? You gotta believe in yourself.
Currently, actually, the theme playing is Eggman, so not believe in myself.
I'm listening to Cosmic Eternity from Sonic CD. I made it to the last song.
Huh.
With you, time, look yourself. Did you ever notice that Metal Sonic has a mouth?
What?
In the American cover for
Right.
he has a mouth.
I that is in fact a thing, yeah.
It is. Alright. Time for me to make this fanfic a reality.
Oh no.
Alright, here we go.
Any stat
Can you
changes?
draw Shadow again?
1 sec. Any stat changes I should give Metal Sonic compared to Sonic?
Like, possibly more power compared to Sonic?
Yeah, may I could imagine trading power against strength, power against health, but at the same
Power
time he.
against strength?
Hmm.
You're gonna have to think about that one, Chief.
Then again, Metal is kinda tanky for, you know, a speed type. I think making him a bit stronger should be enough.
I almost thought this was coming out of your stream. I was gonna say, what?
What exactly?
Nah, this is... Okay. Triple Trouble from a mod, I'm just gonna say it, an FNF mod, started playing, and I was like, there's no way this is coming out of his stream. And I was right. It wasn't, because, you know, I have it on mute.
I mean, I have actually a song from the Triple Trouble remake.
Not that Triple Trouble.
Yeah.
Not that Triple Trouble.
Yeah.
But that would be pretty ironic. This one is a Sonic.exe mod, and it's a 8-minute song, which doesn't sound bad, but when you have to play through it.
Okay, I should probably look at the import of the Metal Sonic card. Metal... I'll use get in just a sec. I first gotta fix Metal. Or, quote-unquote fix.
Hey, don't fix what ain't broken.
I do need to change the import. Because, you know... Godot still hasn't realized that it is a pixel engine. What was it? 99. Because he's the last card before the E-Series. Nice. I'm not sure if I should use the same frame as Sonic. I could imagine using a different one, but I'm not sure. But this looks good.
Oh no, I don't know what I'm drawing anymore.
That's not good.
Am I drawing Sonic? No, I'm Shadow.
You know, what I wanted to talk about a while ago, when playing through SA2 the other day, Super Sonic and Super Shadow. I'm low-key wondering if they couldn't have just used the same model. Because the quills of Super Sonic are actually very similar to the ones from Shadow.
Yeah. I always kind of preferred Sonic's quills that way when he goes super.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. That's kind of the whole...
When you think about it... Alright, if you think about it that way, it kind of sounds lazy.
It does kind of sound lazy. But at the same time, if you have just efficient... You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Reaching for new frontiers. I'm sorry. I had to make the joke. So yeah, where was I?
You know, Vandalize actually grew on me a lot.
Yeah, I mean, I like it. It's just
Alright, I like it more than I'm here, but I think, in a sense of Sonic songs, they both could be better, I guess. They're good though. They're good. I like them.
yeah.
I like Vandalize more.
Yeah. I'm not going to talk about what I'm thinking right now. Explain later. So yeah, when artwork's pressed, what I want to do is basically use the...
So much seeing, no more breathing, get my leaving, close your eyes and say goodnight for I am coming.
Sorry.
Get... that way?
Hey, you can show a long head.
Oh, I'm...
Okay.
I think I should quit my programming job.
Why?
Because I just forgot that dot. Which, I don't know if you have any idea about programming, but that's kinda important.
Listen, in programming, I quit animating. Wait, actually, I'm not sure I want to say that.
I mean, you're a bit too good to just quit. Okay, so that should work. I think that. So
The CPU is overheating. Also, wrong. That's a face palm. I know what a face palm is.
Yeah. Maybe you should figure out why your CPU is overheating.
Wait, who's?
And my brother.
That would be problematic.
Slightly. Yeah, basically what I want to do is what was it? Artworks dot add no dot what was it? Get the get pop up dot add item. Actually, and
Sorry, I'm responding to a text right now.
take your time. How do I call it? My brain is slow today, okay?
Well then you gotta speed up, buddy. Wait.
Dot find variants of car dot okay for shut up. Does this work? I feel like this should work.
What Sonic character has the coolest shoes?
That's a difficult question. Surprisingly.
I've always been a big fan of Sonic's Lightspeed shoes back in SA1.
Fair.
I mean, in case it wasn't obvious, the fact that I always draw my Sonic design with them.
I think on one hand I really like the soap shoes. But I think this one goes to Shadow simply for the fact that they are hover shoes.
They are hover shoes. There was one scene in Sonic Prime where it's like, that's Shadow. You're probably wondering, does Sonic have a twin brother? No, that's just Shadow. He has roller skates. They're air shoes.
He does rock them though.
He does.
Also, I love that we have like one scene in SA2 in which he actually hovers with them.
Yeah.
And
then
never see it again. Never. I should maybe remove. Yeah. Dodge. Get. Remove. there's probably a list. So, pop-up menu. How do I remove all the items? My bad. All items. There's a clear. Okay. I wasn't sure. That should be it. I should maybe check what add item. Item.
While I'm here, what good advice do you have when making music?
Improvise.
That is what I try. Might be needing something a little bit more.
I mean, looking into different intervals, how certain intervals work, for example. Is
Stop using words I don't know.
Oh, great. Okay.
Alright, I understand now. I can never be a musician.
No, but we should start from somewhere a bit. Start from the beginning and work from there.
That's a fair point. Why can't I just start at the end and work my way backwards, Wade?
I mean, me. Am I going to make this joke now? That isn't that basically just becoming art forgery, starting at the end of recreating artworks and going from there?
Maybe.
Where was I? Add item. ID.
Sonic, you be running from that sword. Wait, did that sword have Christmas hat? I'm sorry, I just heard my words.
What?
I just said, did that sword have a Christmas hat?
Probably. Because stream.
The sword is in the festive mood.
I mean, it's also funny with the new emote I made. With the head just awkwardly on Shadow.
Oh yeah.
Also, do we have a sound command for revenge now?
I promise you, revenge.
How difficult can it be to find a clip of Shadow shouting revenge? He does it all the time.
I actually have a clip of that, believe it or not. I'm not sure if I have it in the way I remember it. But in case you don't, I don't think I ever even told you this, actually. Alright.
I mean...
When working on Metal Sonic... Okay. So, when working on Metal Sonic, I wanted different taunts to say different things. So... Because I kind of want it to be that type of character. That's why when you pick the Mecha alt, he says instead of kneel before your master, he says I'll crush you.
Yeah.
You know, because I want some diversity there. As version of that character's voice out. So for Shadow, it was going to be a robotic version of I promise you, revenge. And for Sonic, it was probably going to be like, oh yeah, this is happening. Stuff like that.
This is happening indeed. Which, you know, is my going live message. Like the notification message.
Ah yeah, this is happening.
So... I wouldn't...
Being able to watch Sigmund Freud on Twitch.com.
Like, objectively, I think the voice acting was better in, like, the Dark Era games like Black Knight and stuff, but I have to say, some of the lines in the adventure games are really memorable.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of the same as in Mega Man X4. There's a line of Zero after Iris dies. Spoiler alert, I guess. Where he asks, "What am I fighting for?"
Fighting for?
Exactly that. The current voice actor of Zero, Lucas Gilbertson, actually helped in a read up of the fan read up of the game, and the read up of the scene sounds so much more professional, but it's also so much more forgettable because it's just
Because
a generic line.
like, Roger Craig Smith has done the line for or no, it was either Roger Craig Smith or Ben Schwartz or both. I don't know who did the line for "You're not even good enough to be my fake" or something like that. Or good as Ryan and David.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't know if you're disconnected. Are you still there?
wait, you can't hear me?
I can hear you. Okay. I was just confused because I wasn't sure if you were saying anything.
I probably was. I said like because Ben Schwartz and Roger, it was one of the two of them.
Yeah.
Did the voice that did the line of her like "I'll make you eat those words." It just doesn't come off as good as Ryan and David.
It's in a way because the lines are so cheesy, the way they are delivered. Trying to make them more serious is.
I always liked Sonic when he was a bit more serious.
It's
You
like
know, it was more. It was always more than just jokes to him.
yeah, it's like finding that balance between still taking it serious, but at the same time having fun with it. Basically,
I love Sonic and Adventure. It's specifically the line where it's like, "I've had enough. Who do you think you are, anyway?"
it's just
It shows that he's not just trying. He's not just like this has clearly gotten out of his control. He's not doing any more jokes. He's not there to pop quips anymore.
it's similarly how in a way, what I like about the Black Knight, because you notice that he takes the stuff serious, even if he's still, having his fun with it, basically.
A knight never flees its foe, right? You fool! This has nothing to do with chivalry anymore. And then he dies.
The knights were. There has been recently on the Sonic subreddit actually someone drawing different knights as Sonic characters, which there are some really cool ideas there.
They actually threw in some of their own in Black Knight, right? Because they didn't show all the ones in the round table, like Jet and
There were 3 that were in the story and 2 more that you couldn't play in the multiplayer. Galahad, aka Silver, as one of the 2, and Lamrock, aka Jet, as the other.
So I am smart.
And I don't even want to think about the implications of that family tree.
Oh no.
Quick reminder that Lamorak is the brother of Percival. And I think Lamorak was killed by Gawain. So Knuckles has killed Jet the Hawk, who is the brother of Blaze. Apparently. Obviously it's a different universe, but... And yeah, Galahad is the son of Lancelot. Do with that information as you wish.
Speaking of doing with information, what
You take a sec.
here. Check your DMs. Hold up.
I'm waiting.
Now check your DMs.
Oh no. Oh no. I guess I need to share that now.
Yes, you do. You can count as my joke card for the day. I do the joke cards. I can make the rules. This is my joke card for the day.
You do make the rules. Live and Learn is playing right now, by the way.
Oh, really?
So,
Now you face down on the floor. Oh, yeah.
well, are you happy now, Divide?
Divide, how you feeling? Adapt, overcome. Cheesy they are, yes.
This is a thing that exists now.
I'm the ultimate life form, Shadow the Hedgehog, created on the space colony Ark. Also, I'm a big meanie beanie. I want them to perish, but thanks? You asked for it. You were asking for it the second you said that. You know what you did.
I have to say, perish is a surprisingly shadow word to use. I'm pretty sure was it in Generations? I'm not sure. I know somewhere he says perish.
I think he says it in Adventure 2 too, doesn't he?
I'm not sure. I know he says disappear.
Disappear. I didn't intend for this. I really didn't. I didn't intend for it either, but hey, I'm fine with drawing.
No one intended this, and yet we are here. Who messed up? Who messed up?
Timeline. What timeline is this?
Who moved the wrong chair?
Sorry.
Well, that was a thing.
Yes, it was.
That reminds me of that one joke I still haven't finished yet. Ages ago, I wanted as a joke to make a Team Chaotix like crimi noir kind of thing,
Oh, that's great.
because if I remember correctly, Sonic X already leaned into that direction with their appearance. At least the dub did. Which
I
is
saw this drawing I did recently. By the way, that sounds that just want to say that sounds actually pretty awesome. Like a noir-based chaotic thing. That I would want to watch that. But I saw this drawing I did recently. Well, not recently, but I found it recently, and I forgot I drew it. And it looks. Adventure style. Yeah. By the way, you don't need to show. But if I did the line art in color in the adventure style, it could come out pretty decently. I honestly forgot I drew this.
that does actually look pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Especially, I think you really nailed the style there. Like it
I think my best one though is still the Frontier.
it was pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, from the way the fingers are, like the shoes, the cuffs, like this one came out pretty nice.
You and drawing hands.
Hands are fun to draw.
I don't understand how, but sure.
Actually, you know what? Speaking of drawing hands, all right, this drawing is a bit, eh. I really want I want to finish drawing it. I think it looks good. I might finish it at some point, but look at that hand though.
Should I show it? Should I not show it?
You can show it if you want. People can see all the applications down there if they want.
Because that looks actually pretty awesome. By the way, Also, you and your hands. What?
The hands, they're fun.
How do you do it? How?
I don't know. I just, all right. So you want my tip for drawing hands? So the way I drew this one, if I remember correctly, I started with the index finger,
Okay.
and from what I remember, I worked my way to the thumb, I think, and then the one after that, relatively same height as the index, and then the pinky. Not compared to the thumb, I guess.
Oh. Makes sense, I
And
guess.
then you have your, like the connection between in your palm, those two lines I have right there. Why am
Wait.
your palm and the line is like, yeah.
Hmm.
I just wing it. I don't know what hands are.
Wing it, huh? Wing it.
Yes.
Reminds me of my obsession with drawing recently.
Yeah.
Have I
Like,
shown?
it? I don't think you have, but you should show it to me.
Well, I'm pretty sure I did show you, but I can show it to you anyway.
Genuinely, the best advice I can give when drawing is honestly just kind of do what feels right. Don't be afraid to make mistakes.
My one-winged
You did show me that. The wing. That's right.
my one-winged obsession.
Oh yeah. Yeah, my dude got the abs.
Okay. Might as well show it off as well.
Yeah, go for it. Savor Sephiroth, one-winged angel. You're a liar. You have 7 wings, you dingus.
I do actually question. It's so funny to me because his whole theme is one-winged angel, but during the original Final Fantasy VII, at no point did he actually have one wing. The whole motive didn't appear until, like, I think Kingdom Hearts. Well, technically in Kingdom Hearts his outfit also had 2 more wings, so technically he still didn't have one wing. In fact, the only one who had one wing in Kingdom Hearts was Cloud.
Maria, I still remember what I promised you. For the people of this planet, I promise you
Look at him.
revenge.
He looks like a yeah.
Also, I might.
Honestly, you did pretty good on drawing like the anatomy.
Just going to say, am I happy that drawing Sephiroth's abs so much didn't awaken anything in me?
What did you were you expecting something?
I'm stupidly sad there's nothing left to awaken.
Alright then.
Jokes aside,
I mean, if I'm to be honest with you, drawing muscle has always been very fun in my eyes because I grew up drawing a lot of Dragon Ball characters, so muscle was a must basically, and abs were definitely a part of that.
I'm actually not the biggest fan of drawing like really muscular characters, Sephiroth not included. I don't know, it's just not my style, I guess.
Yeah, my style has definitely differed over. I ever showed you the way I used to draw my character?
Potentially, but you can show it to me
know,
again.
but just in case.
Just
This is how it started. You're free to show these if you want. This was for FNF when I was still learning, because I didn't. straight up ugly. I'm not talking about the drawing. I'm just talking about myself.
I'm not going to comment on that.
All right, no. But as you can tell, it just doesn't look appealing. It's kind of bland,
I mean, it's not terrible.
terrible. But I mean, compared to where we are now, with
Just a sec.
yeah,
Yeah. I guess I can show that off.
yeah, go Reddit. Did you update your tags? They're gone.
I didn't update my text at all. I guess Twitch is just broken because, frankly, whatever we do with our network is...
Ah, get it away from me. It's gross.
But that looks really, really good.
The animated one, yeah, but this one, the nose, the way I drew his nose, I don't like.
I mean,
Yeah, this one definitely looks much better.
it isn't terrible. I like the art style, but you definitely improved a lot.
Yeah. Like, you can see the emotion change too. I definitely felt.
One looks a lot more...
Pep in his step, if I may.
Yeah. Give me a sec. Not important. But yeah, I just... Again, I don't think that's terrible. I like...
Nah, but
Which part of me is just... I like the art. Like, such... How do I describe it with the face?
the blandness.
Not blandness per se, but it reminds me of something, but I don't know what. But yeah, this is just... I love the art style. And especially you see all the improvements, the detail and
see it.
stuff.
I gave him a neck now.
What next in this economy?
I know, right? You can see the detail on more things. You can see the detail on the jacket. You couldn't see that before. You can see the hands. Like, I don't like the way I drew the hand on the other one.
Yeah, I mean, again, it's probably better than what I could do, but
Trust me. In the way I've learned how to draw art, if you keep out the way you're going, you'll basically feel the same way.
to be fair, when you really try, you can improve on something really quickly as well. Like the way I improved my way of drawing wings, for example. It's all about basically understanding what works and what doesn't.
That's true. Once you understand. And am I disconnecting?
Yeah, you're back.
Okay. Once you understand how to draw certain things, it makes it easier to draw certain things. That's why, like, learning anatomy can be such a bit of a pickle. When I was drawing anatomy a while back, it was weird.
Just a sec.
You gotta have those.
You disconnected after weird again. Go on.
Okay. But yeah, because like after like a while ago, I remember drawing human anatomy, and it was a bit hard to draw. But then once you realize what you're missing, it's a lot easier to fix. Like, oh yeah, the human anatomy, they have curves in their body. They're not just a stick. Their back kind of pipes out a bit more, and they actually have hips to connect towards their legs.
What? People are not just sticks.
I know, right? That's crazy.
All my ideas of the world shattered.
And I'd be lying if I said drawing Sonic characters didn't help me, because like honestly, drawing Sonic has helped a lot.
I mean,
It's such a simple design. Once you learn something, you can apply that to it, and it just helps you understand it.
yeah.
Because I used to I used to draw Sonic's torso as a stick, but now I understand he has a beam.
I mean, human anatomy is basically just a bunch of beans stuck together.
True.
I should probably continue, by the way. Finish something.
Check.
Something.
Something, anything, everybody scream.
Um,
Let's see.
I mean, this should already work, right? It shouldn't be.
I did what I did what I set out to do. I finished Metal Sonic.
You did indeed.
I really should have had a better plan going into this.
Plans overrated.
Plans? Who needs them, right?
Well, oh right. Hmm. Huh.
Wait. What's happening?
So because let me just show you real quick. Because at the moment I haven't selected any card.
Okay.
The code checks when I press the artwork button. The dictionary for the artworks of that ID,
Yes.
like that have the real ID. But I don't have anything in the list of cards with the ID 000. That is a fake
Alright.
card that doesn't exist. So nothing happens. It kind of just breaks
Oh.
because the code doesn't actually handle that.
That's not gonna be good for for when this is actually released. Imagine just, oh man, I wonder what type of alternative artworks this has. Clicks, just blows up the PC.
Actually, when I'm curious, if I just select Sonic now, who we know has an alternative artwork, it still breaks
Oh, really?
because I'm a moron. Because I'm a freaking moron.
You're not a moron.
I am a moron.
You're not a
This is a method or function. I should treat it like one.
I'm gonna draw Sonic running.
How do I turn something in? Okay, it's not like Python, right? That doesn't work.
Okay, don't answer that.
Does it work? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an absurd. You're right. Not you, my brother. I mean, you're probably also right in whatever you're saying, but
It's nothing like a good old stretch.
A.
E.
Wait, what am I expecting to happen?
Sometimes I feel like drawing Sonic's nose is a make or break situation, kind of.
Huh. Interesting. I never really cared that much about Sonic's nose in drawing.
I don't know. I feel like positioning it. It's not like drawing it. It's more like positioning it.
I guess. Can make It can make some. Let's say it this way. I think I remember at least one time where someone asked me why my drawing has 3 eyes or 3 pupils
Okay.
because of the way I positioned his nose. So it works, but
Sonk fan. Are you saying I just missed almost 3 hours of Sigmund Freud content? Outrageous!
outrageous indeed. Yes. Hey, how's it going? We have already been going for 3 hours. That did not feel like 3 hours.
Well, time flies when you're having fun. So what if I draw while doing my taxes? Wait.
What? What did you just?
It was an old Killian experience video. He was like trying to speedrun Mario 64, and he just says he's trying to figure out ways to get faster at the game, but he doesn't want to abuse glitches because as he quotes, or as he, and I quote, says.
You disconnected at the perfect time.
Perfect.
As he says, and you quote.
Alright, yeah. And I quote, and he quotes, and I quote, programmers and artists work day and night on this game. I wouldn't want to skip it. There's no fun in that. So that's basically what he says against, speedrun.
Right, I remember that. I remember having read that somewhere.
Wait, Reddit? No. But anyway, after that he's like,
Again, perfect disconnect. And then he's like,
I feel like, I don't know what I feel anymore. But
are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
he's just like, I got it. People say time flies when you're having fun. So what if I play this game while doing my taxes? Yeah, look at how slow 1 second is now.
That's fair.
Alright, I'm 30 minutes ahead of all the other speedrunners. All I gotta do is beat Bowser. And then the game froze. This wasn't a mere coincidence. This was an act of God. It was only for like a second though. Yay, I beat the game, world record. But the screen didn't actually freeze for 1 second. It froze for 1,100,000 hours. Which means I have the longest playtime.
I'm pretty sure.
Killian experience.
I'm pretty sure that's too long. How long did the universe already exist again? Okay, now that I have set up that we actually have the different buttons, like the different variant buttons. They don't have icons, but we can do that later. What exactly am I doing with those buttons now?
You know what I think is one of the hardest things to draw, in my opinion, when it comes to drawing my Sonic design?
Hmm.
Constantly having the quills from the back connect to the head.
Yeah.
Because right now I'm drawing him running from a front forward-facing perspective, and I'm just thinking, how would I do that?
To be fair, quilts in general are kind of weird.
I like drawing Sonic's quills. It's one of my favorite things about them. Because they look good when they're done well.
Exactly.
But when they're not done well, get out of here.
Uh, I'm thinking, what do I... How exactly do I get a signal from the item if I click it? Like press it or whatever.
You ask how they're doing.
Why am I still talking? Item set...
I think the real question here is, why aren't you taking my advice? I'm clearly giving you grade A advice here. Now, oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. Freud, I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. I didn't sneeze.
I was... Well, that was anticlimactic.
Or was it? Yeah, that wasn't.
Where's the... Where? Artwork. Signals.
Oh, wait, what am I saying? Of course I know how this looks bad.
Item... Item.
Item?
There is no signal for...
Signal Freud.
Where? I am confused.
I'm confused. I'm Smash.
I don't think it's Bender. How exactly do I get a signal from the pop-up menu? Ah, disgusting.
Actually, I'm not sure I want to say that.
Shadow the Hedgehog Show was a wild game.
Hey there, Shadow. These actually not.
Since when do I have Ratatouille music in the playlist? Since Sonic Lost World has Ratatouille music in it, I guess. The theme for that one stage, Midnight Owl. Yeah, it is from Lost World. Midnight Owl.
I like this song.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. It's chill.
Feels like I'm at a nice fancy restaurant about to get a nice big old plate of spooky. Actually, it reminds me of that one song from Breath of the Wild.
You know? Or Ratatouille, like Divide said.
Ratatouille, Ratashmooey.
So, first of all, I need to figure out how I connect that signal.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Why am I still here?
There was a highlight reel. Just it's called Freud contemplating for 10 minutes whether he should just boot Smash off.
I mean... I'm scared how much how much content we could probably get for that.
Oh, of course. Oh my god, I forgot. I oftentimes forget I have this. Hold up, I need to pull this up before I forget.
Yeah, indeed. Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
Why are we still here?
Maria, I still remember what I promised you. For the people of this planet, I promise you revenge.
I knew what I was drawing. Those are the bottom shoes, the back shoes, the 2 extra quills, the
Oh.
line separation, the glove
Connect.
outline, the extra quill.
3. I guess I gotta stretch now.
Does anyone but you believe your lies?
Right now.
I don't know. I don't know if chat could hear it, but I could hear it in my bones.
By the way, this is I remember drawing this just because I was bored one day. I guess this is kind of just like a what if Metal Sonic Riders gear.
Right.
I guess. Show it if you want.
That looks cool.
Thank you. He's a goals, I don't know. I just drew.
It looks.
No, the shoes are where it's at though.
The shoes, definitely.
100%.
Why did Riders have such cool shoes?
I know. Why did Riders have such a cool art style? I really need to get back to drawing in that art style again.
Yeah, Riders. The entire art, the opening like cinematic for what? Not cinematic animation. What was it?
Sonic Speed.
I think you know what I mean.
Yeah, that animation was clean.
Why can't we have an anime in that style?
Imagine Metal Sonic without the T though. Okay then.
So you worry me sometimes. Not you, the white.
Divide. I'm very much aware. Yo, when are we gonna get the Freud Riders design? Here, hold up. Hold up, what's it? Wait, can you still hear me?
I can still hear you.
Damn it! I was hoping that could mute. Wait, hold up. Sarah, wait.
I guess that was our guest. Because we have an artist on board. This is the same reason you don't tell the artist friend in a friend group dumb ideas, because they are going to draw them. I have drawn your dumb ideas in the past. Do I have to remind you of Susirov?
Susky what?
Yeah.
I just got back.
Am I going to explain the context now?
Okay, that's fine. That's cool.
All I'm saying is you shouldn't pronounce any dumb ideas while the artist friend in the friend group is around.
Huh, I wonder who that is.
I mean, depends. For me, that's you, but for my friends, that's me. Which leads
How
to
that work?
very funny recursion of like the artist friend to the artist friend. I still don't know which signal I want to connect actually.
Do that one.
Add it to the list of moments.
Okay.
I suppose, yeah. Signals, signals, where there, signals. ID pressed.
Oh man, Sonic's so cool. I wish I was that cool. That's all. There's one I've often thought I would love to draw a Sonic manga, but then I realized I don't know how to draw manga.
That is very fair. I've tried to learn the art style, I'm not good at it though, so I kinda gave up. I anyway like more cartoony art styles anyway. As in drawing more cartoony art styles. And then there's Sephiroth, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess it's just index pressed, but I'm not sure because we don't know how many. That's kind of the issue. I don't know. Because I don't know the index.
Maybe you should. Sorry.
Anyway, that was a fun stream.
No. I'm sorry.
What?
I'm a meme.
But the thing is, what I basically want is to know not if any index, just if any button is pressed, and then
Hey, you want to see the way this drawing came out?
sure. I might regret it, but
Oh, don't worry. This one actually looks cool. This one's not Shadow fanfic.
how unfortunate. Okay, that looks actually pretty sick.
Drawing Sonic running is also always fun. That's also like one of my favorite run cycles that he's ever had in games is the Sonic Adventure one.
Can I show? Should I show?
Yes. You can if you want.
This kind of just turned into a random art slash chatting
Welcome.
stream, but you know.
Hello, welcome to the stream. This is Freud's stream, but I am slowly taking over.
You are slowly taking over because you're way more productive than I am, but that's fine, I guess.
Most of the time when because now I work. So now that I work, I of course, like I told you, my free time's gone down a bit. But whenever I get home, my immediate thought after I collect myself, maybe eat something, maybe clean up a bit. My immediate thought: get on PC, start working on music or doing a drawing.
Fair.
Because I mean, I don't have a lot going on. I love playing games, but there's not a lot of games that I really play. Like as of now, it's so jaggedy and poppy and mobile that.
You kind of disconnected. Also, you have a fan, I guess.
Yeah, thank you, Sonic fan. That.
I mean, it looks awesome. Absolutely.
When I was drawing it, I was thinking about like whatchamacallit. You know when Sonic starts running on the wall for Speed Highway?
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking of.
I love that scene. I kind of don't like it gameplay-wise. Like, the dodging of the things is kind of not that interesting. But I do like
Yeah.
how it looks. Especially with the, what are they called?
Speed lines.
No, let me check the list. Those police car beat thingies.
The Among Us.
What?
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 Those things in the police cars in Speed
Yes.
Highway. How they crash down.
True. Oh yeah, I forgot. Since I'm because I'm working on the next part for the Sonic Adventure thing. I actually that's the next part to technically come up is Speed Highway after Twinkle Park. Because after my friend, kept teleporting me on Twinkle Park and then basically having me clip through the map at a extremely alarming screen. Seriously, how does that happen? How do you glitch the game so bad that you go into a different perspective?
I mean, happens. I mean, Mario 64, you can literally go into alternate, like, parallel universes, so...
And in Sonic, you remember that one glitch in Sonic Generations where you can actually make classic Sonic go in 3D?
I think I remember, yeah. I never
Through
did
a
it, I
background?
think, but I remember.
Oh, nerd. Alright, no.
Okay, then.
I'm sorry, that was a... What you do is you get a lightning shield, go to a roof, and once you go into a section, it's a spring that launches you towards a background part. You gotta use the electricity double jump while in the air, and you'll be in 3D.
Yeah, that sounds about as broken as it should be.
Yeah. It's definitely broken because if you step out of bounds too much, you just fall into the void.
The void.
The void, and then you die.
I'm
Or you fall for eternity. I don't remember.
I'm-
It's one or the other.
I'm not very keen on people stepping on my left half.
Yeah, I know. When I was playing Smash Bros with a friend, my controller was broken, and every time I try and move to the right, or every time I try and move to the left, it wouldn't let me. And so my friend would just go to the left, and I'd be like, "Oh, if you came from my right side, I would have seen it coming."
Hmm.
Yeah. If you were on my right side, ooh, you'd regret it.
That reminds me, we got a new controller after a while, because the controller I was using, at some point just stopped reading right inputs as well. Which was fine, until you actually play any game that ever. When you have to walk into directions. Especially Hollow Knight, where you just have to fight and stuff. It's just weird when you... It's especially, it didn't just not read the input at all. It just stopped reading it after a few steps. So I would walk a few steps and then just stop. Which is honestly way weirder. Also, what is that clip link? I know that links are just randomly generated words, but like, what?
Sonic in Space 2, let's see.
The link.
Oh, man. Oh, God.
Hilarious, awkward ham Bible thumb. What?
How does that happen?
What? What?
I'm looking at the clip.
That clip was actually when I did versus chat. Basically, one of the commands in voice chat allows chat to throw the character backwards.
Oh, God.
So I was thrown off the vine into the abyss because apparently there was no death plane. Because whoever invented death planes clearly didn't think this through. Huh.
It's blasting in my ears, and and I want to listen to you, because so test kind of, because if I want to get an actual kind of like if I want to know friend sent me a MIDI file. He sent me a couple. This one was Xanta, and I thought, you know what? I'll test the metal sound on that, and I think it sounds good. But sometimes it could just be a little bit loud because clearly the volume is not consistent between my headphones and my PC, so I had to turn it down like 50%.
Huh. Weird. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but it's always weird to me how sound mix, like balancing works. I feel like sometimes it's just very weird.
You're all useless.
I mean, fair, I suppose.
Oh, what?
But I-
No, not what I meant.
What?
Sorry, I was talking to myself.
I am confusion.
All I hear in the background is the pedal violence, don't ask me. But I especially hate the song up there. Yeah, because like I told...
Just a sec. Good. Try again.
Kind of. And I was just like, because I decided to add some parts just because I thought it fit. And there's like a moment of silence where usually they say something. And so I just put a clip of me and my Metal Sonic voice going, "You're all useless now that I've copied all of your data."
I mean, makes sense.
I wonder if...
Okay. How do I connect the signal? Like... I know how... The point was more, how do I access the connected? Because what I'm connecting isn't the artworks, it's the pop-up. But how is the pop-up called? And how exactly do I do anything with that? Frick it. ID or index, I don't know, one of the two. We'll figure that one out. What's wrong with that quote? Okay, it feels wrong, but
What feels wrong?
the quote.
What did you find? Oh.
I think. Yeah, I think it might be from one of the first chat. There's a sound clip that you can play that's basically just like a sensor bleep. I don't know why it's in the sound files, why you can select it as a sound effect in versus chat, but
It's funny.
it's funny, especially when you have lines like Eggman going, "No!" and then bleep. Like,
No. Fuck.
exactly. Exactly. So how do I connect that signal? Like,
Yes.
connect target. Okay, so target is. I think you're probably right, but it's very funny. Is it this or self? It's self. Of course it's self. Why would it ever not be? That's supposed to be a string. Any binds I need? Nah. I regret it later. It's that easy. If I don't regret it now, I'll regret it later. So... That's a label, not the ID. That's the label, not the ID. So I should probably give it an ID. I could give it as ID, but that's not an integer. No, never mind. I'm dumb.
Well, you know what I just realized?
What?
It's been a while since I said anything.
Speaking is overrated.
Yeah, you're right. I should just be able to send you messages through mind. Power the mind. Truly, that's where evolution will take next. Not even your thoughts are safe.
Oh no.
Let's see. What would be a funny thing to... Actually, you know what? I just answered my own question.
Glad I could help.
What should I... Never mind, I got it.
So, how do I find out which... I am indeed... We... You... You know, that's basically the same concept, yeah. That's just rubber ducking.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, so what I want is, while we are already at the topic of rubber ducking, what I basically want is, when the pop-up is, like, any one of them is pressed, I want it to give me the label it has and change the card that's currently displayed to... okay, actually, how do I change a card? There was a... Do I just have it reload its own data? Well...
I'm doing another drawing.
Um... Signals... That's the wrong... one pop-up menu. Signals. So we have a signal... So how do I get that index now? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I think I just realized it. Yeah, just... what? That's not what I expected.
What were you expecting?
Not this. Um... Get item. A pop-up menu, methods. Get item. I might wanna do that, but for now I'd be happy if I know if I could somehow find get I don't want the ID of a I just want the item. Or the label or I guess item text. Why would you change the name of... Why would you, when I implement, like, add a new item, why would you tell me it's called label, but then if I want to get that label, you call it text? Godot, please. Godot.
Is Godot not working with you?
Godot is... We are still waiting for Godot.
You want me to have a talk with Godot?
There's an entire player around people who want to talk with Godot.
Really? What?
Waiting for Godot, that's an actual play. And the entire premise of the thing is that they are waiting for Godot. I think Godot actually never appears in the play.
Alright then.
Disconnecting... Oh! OBS is back. Yeah, sorry about that. I tried to find a more permanent solution to this, but yeah. For now we have to deal with this. Every time I'm trying to do anything more exotic than, you know, basic streaming. It sucks, but...
Yeah. But at least it's possible.
Oh. Chat is dead. Great.
That dead?
It's fine. Just on my end, OBS didn't update the chat.
Because of the issues with our network, our connection is a lot worse when using your certain Twitch features. Due to that, you may experience more lag and buffering than usual. We are actively working on resolving that, but we hope you bear with us until then.
Exactly. Okay, Oh, and the chat... Great, the chat from Stream Elements is also dead. I might need to refresh that one real quick. Sorry. Yeah. Again, I wish it wouldn't be that much of an issue, but I sadly can't change much on that right now. I should reload the card, and maybe I would actually see if this works. For fuck's sake. Let's see if this works. So if I select Sonic and select artworks. Oh my god, it's actually working.
Wait, huh?
It actually works.
Oh, I need to see this. Hold up, I'm looking. Alright, so yeah, you're catching up, I think. And... Alright. And then... Oh, you select Sonic? Oh my god, it worked!
It does actually work, yeah.
Whoa. Alright, good job, team. No, but that's actually really awesome.
Also means the other Eta.
Oh yeah, the A does. Switch to Shadow.
We don't have any alternate artworks for Supersonic. Well, technically we have that old artwork you made, but
I was thinking maybe we could use that one because my friends seem to really like it a lot.
we can add it later. Sure.
Yeah. Oh, that Metal Sonic looks sick. I'm looking at it with the E100 series, and that looks awesome.
Yeah. I'm still not sure if I want to keep the blue frame, but at the same time it works, so I'm not complaining. The gamma looks cool. 60. Stop. I'm just... I tried, okay? I tried. Now the issue is I can't actually add the alternative artwork yet. At the moment I just change which one is displayed, not which one actually.
Oh yeah, it doesn't change because if you drag it into the deck, it's not going to change it, right?
Because that's not a library card, that's just a normal card.
Yeah. Dude, that Ada looks so cool.
Also, it doesn't update the information on here. But maybe I can do that in code.
Per se.
But considering how productive we have been this stream, this is already an achievement, so.
What do you mean?
I
need to pull this up to see how I did this.
I'm thinking right now, should I just load the data of the card here?
Bio data has been copied.
At the beginning of the load data of the preview, so every time it loads, like instead of updating here the preview and the card, I just update the preview and with that the card. Feel like that might be more efficient. But it might just be me.
I don't know, I'm not the coder man guy, people.
Yeah, I think that's probably the better approach. Because now the artist is actually updated. Credit where credit is due and stuff. What? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That is indeed redundant. Script. So now that that's not needed anymore, yeah. And now we just hope it doesn't just break apart.
True.
Because you know, that's how coding goes. You do something and hope, desperately hope it doesn't break apart. Not that something like that would ever happen to me. Ever. Okay, maybe a few times. Listen. Fonts are kinda broken. Okay. Now we need to figure out how we update which card you have currently selected. Does anything actually, except... The thing is, the easiest would be to update the card in the library. Since that's where you drag it from. So update the card that's currently displayed. Yeah. Fair point. In that case, I need to find out where I actually know which card is currently selected. Huh. I mean...
Drawing. This one looks a little shabby, but it does what it does, I guess. Here you are. You're probably not going to understand the concept.
You are indeed correct, I don't. But I'm nonetheless intrigued and impressed, as always.
Alright, so, like I told you, because I have the sound fonts that I made for these characters, the one at the bottom is Pico, specifically a version of Pico me and a friend made, and the one at the top is Metal. I made sound fonts for both of them, and in order to test them out, my friend sent me MIDI files, which basically has all. I'm assuming you know what MIDI files are, right?
No, not at all.
Okay. I can't tell if that was sarcasm.
I mean, you can probably explain it for people who don't, but...
Okay, so MIDI files are, imagine like a template, in a sense. You get them, and it already has the keys in place. If you don't have the sound font, you can bring them over to a sound font that you do have, and it'll play the notes for that character, basically, for that instrument. So, I got that, and then I got the instrumental on the internet, and I wanted to hear how it sounded. And, well, I can send it to you. It's pretty. I shortened it up a bit, but hopefully it doesn't blast your ears because I changed the audio while wearing headphones. But yeah, this is not my song. The only thing that is the
1 sec.
are not mine. I claim. Except for the characters.
That sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
Honestly.
It's funnier when you think of both these as my voice.
Yeah, I mean... Sonic Riders and, you know, chasing Jason Griffith. Or if we want to go extreme, classic mode, or not classic, what was it? Yes, classic mode in Ultimate for Joker at hardest difficulty. Is like the final match, Xander Mobus and his persona Xander Mobus fighting Xander Mobus and Xander Mobus in a match narrated by Xander Mobus.
Because I'm doing both these voices, and they're both pretty different. Because one is like, oh, and the other is like, hey.
Yeah.
I'm pretty happy with the way the sound fonts came out, and I think that was a good way of testing it.
I think it turned out pretty well.
Yep. Now I just need to figure out music.
Music,
This is a code I have yet to crack.
Music is certainly something.
Music is like couldn't have said it better myself. Oh wait, I did.
Um, yeah. I need to figure out what I do now. So on card click, that's theoretically what I want. Because I want to save which card I got. But where do I get that information from? Where's on card click from, anyway? Where did I get the data is the question. Like, how do I ask it for the information?
No clue.
I was waiting for a slightly sarcastic remark, but
Nah. I can't believe you think that lowly of me.
I mean, how did Kenobi say it? You haven't really surprised me much today.
Have I now? Have I not now, actually?
This is a reminder for everyone to watch Clone Wars. Do it. There. There. I mean, if I already submit the entire card, I don't need to submit the card ID anymore.
Submit the entire card, you don't need to submit the card ID?
Well, I'm replacing on card click with the information of the actual card instead of the card ID, since now that I need to know which card which specific card I need, I don't just need the information of the ID, which could be any card with that ID. If you get what I mean.
I see what you're saying. I have an idea. Alright, but you're... Alright, so here's the plan. You figure that out, and I'm gonna go make a sandwich.
Sandwich.
I will be right back.
Yeah. Meet the sandwich. Now that we have the selected card, we can update the selected. Give me a sec. Not on ready, public. Which means nothing, but, you know. Yeah, I think that works. I think per default I just set the selected card to card. Just so it's set to something. And if that's... selected selected.card ID equals and I could arguably also just put that in load data, but I'm using it rare. You mean, where's it? Which connect core? I think I'm in the wrong place. Also wrong place. Library? Drop data. Here, yeah. You know what? I'm just going to run it and suffer the consequences. Because this is probably easier to find errors. Just let it. Just let it rip. Well, this card is intangible. No. Only this one. I am confusion. I mean, apparently I just can't select cards while they're in the deck list, but more importantly...
I'm here, reaching far across these new frontiers, and in my hand
Welcome back. I am confusion.
No, you're Freud.
You can go right back to where you came from.
Okay.
But-
Alright, bye.
But I'm confused. Why? I can't select cards in the deck editor. Was I never able to do that? Also, why does this work?
You were not able to select cards in the deck editor, I don't think.
Also, by the way, yeah. This works now.
Oh, that's awesome.
I can't select a card in the deck editor and change the artwork of that card because I can't select the deck editor, but one step at a time.
Correct.
Now that we know that we can select stuff in the deck editor, we can just... no, because you pointed out a lot.
Now that we have the deck editor, we need actual rules to the game.
I mean, I kind of want to finish the deck editor so you can save stuff, although I haven't done any of that because pain. But I can already say about the rules. Some basic ideas, basically, while we edit. Yeah. Some things that I have already planned out are like, there will be some sort of health and energy system the player has.
Alright.
I don't know how much energy you get each turn, but and what exactly represents the energy and the health. But basically, each card has a rarity, as you might have noticed already. And the rarity basically also represents the cost of the card. So Ring is like 1 energy, Speed Shoes 3, Sonic 4. You get the idea.
Yep.
I'll probably rebalance it a lot. But the maximum value obviously is then 7 with Supersonic.
Gotcha.
Which means the system probably scales on 6 different levels of, you know, broken. I'm not quite sure how I will balance those yet, because at the moment a lot of cards are just in the 1 to 3 range, with the exception of like some hero cards. Obviously there are flying, speed, and power types, which power types will have some sort of trample ability, meaning that they deal damage to the player even if they attack a creature, or whatever we call enemy, whatever, equal to the difference of health and power the card had. Flying characters can only be hit by other flying characters, or maybe some ability that allows you, like ranged ability. Which I could imagine giving the Bus Bomber, for example. And speed characters have some ability like Double Strike, or maybe also First Strike, whatever, that allows them to attack. Something that makes them seem faster, basically. Either by attacking more or attacking earlier or whatever. I'm not sure if we should have Summon Sickness, which, in case you don't know card games, in Magic, for example, Summon Sickness basically means the turn you play a creature, it can't attack. It can defend, but it can't attack. And there are creatures with haste, which wouldn't have Summon Sickness, which could also be something we do with speed types. Depends on if we have Summon Sickness.
I really... This will probably be later down the line, where we have like holograms projected out from the cards doing fully animated attacks. That'd be awesome.
That would be kind of awesome, and I have been thinking about it, but you know, that's a lot of work.
Exactly.
Because that means we need sprites for every single one of those 150 cards we have planned out already.
and that means I'd have to animate, and we both know how that went down.
Yeah. I mean, I could help animating, but
Oh, that'd be awesome.
I'm probably not good at it either.
It's always worth a shot. You can only get better by trying.
I mean, we can also say only hero cards get holographic,
Only hero cards get the animation.
which still includes a frick ton of cards.
Yeah, that's true.
I
By the way,
mean-
I just realized, if there was, would it be possible, like if
Would it be possible? Would it be possible too? You disconnected, I think. For a sec.
can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, would it be possible to pop an icon of my character up with you on stream?
I have been thinking about it. I'm not quite sure, but it should be possible. I just need to figure out how.
Oh, I drew this icon.
I mean, if it's not animated, I can easily pop it on.
Oh, it's not animated at all. It's like a simple, like, Sonic lifestyle icon.
Then I can easily... Just a sec.
I can be up there with you.
How nice. Where do I save it? I'll figure that one out later. I'll put it here for now. Now I just need a new image. Rose. Where the heck even am I? There. I find a better spot for that. Maybe turn it around. Like that?
Stream's catching up. I'm there with you. Hey.
Hey. And maybe at some point we
Digital.
can also figure something out along the lines of animating it. But then I think I should maybe restructure the scene a little bit. We'll figure something out.
It works pretty good, just a stack of icon.
So yeah. But yeah, that's the basic idea. I don't think the frames mean really anything. Like, they don't have any meaning, they are just pretty. With the exception, obviously, for item cards.
Yeah, because they're items, they don't get any special thing.
The thing I'm kind of worried about is how I actually show abilities, because, in case you didn't realize yet, the text is actually, like the power and health text is actually taking up quite some space.
That is a fair point. Maybe just... What about, like,
Yeah?
Sorry, I don't have anything. I'm thinking out loud here.
I was thinking about ability icons along the lines of what Inscription has. Because Inscription basically has icons for the different abilities, so you recognize them easily. And especially since this is a video game, we can also just have the player hover the icon and get an explanation.
That could actually work better.
How that would work out in a printed card game is another issue, but...
Well, we'll work out the deets with Sega later.
Exactly.
Yeah, neither of us are hired by Sega yet. Yo, Sega,
Yet.
if you're listening, if you need a new artist, I know 3D art, that's cool, but it's so boring. Like, come on, I can set up a portfolio by like now.
Sega, hire this man.
Yes, thank you.
Where was I? I wanted to figure out... Where do I... The thing is, I need to figure out where I actually, where the card actually tells me, like, brain alert,
The card tells you. What does the card whisper things into your head?
I have only one voice whispering things into my head right now, and it's getting obnoxious. uh,
It's like the coldest thing I've heard you say this entire stream.
I'm sorry.
Nah, that's great. That's great.
uh, I had to get that line out.
It was beautiful. It was beautiful.
But seriously, where do I? The thing is, in theory, I just need to find out where I want to be able to click on the card and change which, like, the card I select.
Yes.
What?
Yes. Wait.
Could it be that it does actually click on the card, it just doesn't change? Oh, I'm an idiot. Obviously. It's always the same. It was in library, right?
Library.
I need to connect the signal with the deck list. Where did I connect it in library? Just in ready? Well, that's... what is card? I should not add it there. I should add it when I add a card to the deck list. The more I know. Yeah, here. Yes. So in theory that should work now. In theory. But we all know how...
But that's just a theory. A game theory.
Oh, it works. It actually works.
Oh. So it's not a theory anymore?
It's not a theory anymore. And it's also not a game.
Game theory?
A gay theory. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Thanks for watching. Hey, today on Game Theory, today we're gonna measure how much tolerance Freud has towards Smasher. The answer is very little.
But it works though. Like, we can actually select cards and change which card they are.
Oh, that's awesome.
We did it.
We did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah.
Okay, I feel sufficiently accomplished today. I did something. Not what I planned to do, but plans are for nerds.
Yeah, truly.
Well... Well... Well...
How dare you?
I just accidentally broke something again, don't worry. Maybe I should put it in an if statement. Maybe. Maybe. Just maybe.
It's so cool that you know how to code.
I don't know what to... I don't know how to code. The code just threw me into this very line and told me there's something wrong, fix it. And that's how programming goes. The compiler just tells you something is wrong and yells at you to fix it.
Well, you clearly, you must know something about code.
I fixed it, indeed. But that's cool. It actually works.
I really need to draw a character sheet for my character so I can be prepared whenever I see someone on the internet that's like, send me your OCs and I might draw them. Because I have drawings of my character, but not in full color. Like, the best drawing I have is the Sonic Battle Style one that I used in the video, remember? And that
Yeah.
one's good, but that's not... That might be too complicated for someone to actually understand what's going on with my character.
I need to get better at drawing character sheets, to be honest.
Yeah, the only character...
We'll never find out what the only character is. You disconnected for a sec. Don't. You're back.
It was Sonic, and it was the Sonic I draw in my style, because I got inspired by Tiss and Hess.
Makes sense.
Mr. Hess is a very talented man.
Indeed. But yeah, I don't think I'll get anything more significant done right now. But I got something done, so I guess I'm happy.
Clap your hands. I almost said something else. I'm really happy I said hands. I caught myself.
I have questions.
I don't.
Okay, but yeah, I think it's time. I think we should probably call it a stream.
It's time to go.
Was I a good meme?
No.
Dang it. Well, let's
Before
find.
you go,
Let.
oh yeah, you're gonna find someone to raid.
I will find someone to raid.
Well, this is basically what I was gonna do. I was gonna draw our characters doing kind of like an SA2 pose thingy. I only got my face done.
I'm excited to see where this is going, though. That looks
Yeah.
pretty cool. Let's raid. We could raid Arculine, who's currently probably drawing subscribers, as well, trading cards. Thematically enough. You know, now that I put my torso like below the text where I always put that bonus info, you know, like using the new guest star feature and the commands. It's slightly unsettling that I don't have anything but a torso. And a head, I guess, but like that the character's just half finished.
I mean, that's why I just made a small icon. I wanted to keep it simple.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I just had the sprite already. But yeah,
I just do this in case.
that is fair. It looks pretty cool anyway.
Happy with the way it came out.
So yeah,
This has been a pleasant stream, Freud.
was fun.
Thanks for everyone who tuned in.
Yeah.
Check out my channel at youtube.com/smasher. Yeah, I post funny stuff. I'm trying to work on a video. It's probably not going to be out until next year. Since I don't.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Thanks everyone.
I take a while. Hopefully one day.
One day.
Me and Floyd can do a video, but that's neither here nor there nor now.
Yeah. Thanks everyone for coming to the stream, and I'll see you soon. Take care, behave, and you know, we're raiding Arculine. I wanted to explain something, but you know, time is running out. Okay, bye.
This isn't happening.
Bye. Yeah, that was that.
Oh, it's Mario.